Hey, Shin, I'm sorry about that. I forgot I was even still in the party. And I just started streaming, so this is going to be an interesting little start to the stream. Hi, I got Shin in chat at the moment. Well, I had to get in touch with my friend and let him know what was going on, and that turned into a whole conversation. And then he's like, "Oh, well, you should stream." And I was like, "Yeah, that's a good idea," because I showed him on phone. And anyway, as I babble on, and we're starting our stream, welcome Bobby McGee, welcome Joe. This is me, Kevin C, with a fumbly intro this stream. But those are always the fun, best ones, right? So, as usual, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you catch this, I do hope it's going good. We do have Shin in chat, but he is always welcome to chat or not, or join or not, or say, you know what, I'm out of here. Black Vanilla, what's going on? But I showed him. Oh yeah, you're doing the deadlift for him. So I have the beginnings of a new sci-fi kaleidoscope. Something a little bit different than I've done in the past, and all thanks to the new animations. But I thought this was pretty interesting, and then we'll hang here for a minute, let it go to nighttime, and change color. Because it does look pretty different night and day. It's like night and day between the difference. It was too obvious. I had to do it. But the swirling color and the in combination with the new wire and it's pretty. It's pretty. We got to stop sharing the brain today. But I was pretty stoked with how this all kind of happened. Some of it was a mistake, some of it was planned, which is, as we know, always usually the best way. I was just thinking that. The old Bob Ross mentality. But between the pulsing of the wire, the fluidity on the outer edge of that, and then the cool thing too is as you sort of back up, you start seeing it in a slightly different way. It's looks like we got somebody out of sync. Got a couple people out of sync. Let's try reload that. But I thought it was pretty spectacular with the new animations. So now I'm kind of trying to figure out ways I can do that purposefully, uh, and in another way, perhaps. But that really has a pretty wild water effect to it, or liquid effect, that swirling animation. Thank you, Bobby. Hey, Rev. So, I mean, now if I could move the stickers a little bit on some of this. I think I'd get more of that flashing bit. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in sync. And that lower sticker I got to fix. And that's the back side. That new animation is ridiculous. But it's nice how we're kind of split. You know, we kind of cut the... I love how that catches the color on the edges there. Right on, Rev. I know that feeling. But I thought, you know, a little bit different than I've made in the past. Obviously, we have new parts or new animations. Which lights, Bobby, are you referring to? The ones that change color and then go to, except for the bottom. I gotta fix that. That's driving me nuts already. I mean, we have three kind of light sources here. We've got the wire, we've got the base terminuses, and we've got the wayward cube. So depending on which one we're referring to, and then the circle lights are the base of the wayward cube. Yes. I just named off like a bunch of things. I think you're meaning the wayward cube. So I'm just waiting for the nighttime so this to change color. But I love how the wayward cube interacts, changes the colors. Like everything's, this is even almost more kaleidoscopy in a way. We love you, Bobby. That's a funny thing about chat. The red, yellow, blue. Okay. So when those are, that's the wayward cube as it's interacting with a sticker. So it kind of changes. And this was the accidental part. Same with some of the other lighting, you know, and just how it happened to interact. So that wayward cube, right? So let's take a wayward cube here. Oh, yeah, and I got to show you this. This is neat. I got to redo it anyway because I think I screwed up somewhere. But Shin learned from Dark Hellboy, who Dark Hellboy and Nirvana kind of figured that little thing out here. But we'll do that. I'll show you how to do that. Yeah, I had a weird thing going on there. I wasn't lined up properly. It can get squiffy, yeah. Well, it can get squiffy anywhere along the line, really. So that wayward cube, because I've got more than I should out at the moment. So I'm not exactly sure how I got that to work, because there's a few elements in there. Yeah, it's because like this isn't touching it, right? So like who knows what it was doing in order for that to interact like that, unfortunately. Yeah. So what we can try and do here is try to duplicate it. There we go. So it has to pass. Nope. Nope. Well, it's cutting through it there. Yeah, so your guess is kind of as good as mine on how I got this to work. All right, there we go. So it's riding the border somehow. Well, this isn't meant to be a tutorial. Like I said, it was a happy accident. What up, Shaggy? Gaming old dude, what is going on? I'm trying, and like I said, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure it out now, how I may have done this. I'm wondering. All right, hold on. Wonder if it has something to do with that curved wall. Yeah. Yeah, and this is dipping in and out too, so I'm wondering if. Yeah, the curved wall I have in there is definitely playing a part in this. Uh, Computer screen. Palette? No, not yet. All right. Yeah, ginormous bubble. So the stickers, because as you can see here, like, I know they're kind of here somewhere, but I think they're also hitting. I mean, the best way to do it would be to. Yeah, see, I can see there's a sticker here, but we're only seeing the very top of it. And it's hitting everything else. So, if we look to see what else the sticker might be interacting with, which I think it might be maybe the solar panels? Right on, gaming. But you see how, like, I don't know where I started that. Is it in here, maybe? No? But, like, if I hover my cursor here, I'm not highlighting anything, so there's a sticker here somewhere. But it probably has something to do with the way these walls are curved. Because if you look... Oh, wait. Alright, so here's a sticker. Oh, no, wait, that's a solar panel. So the sticker's like here-ish. Because there's no wire in the area being highlighted. Oh, now we go to nighttime. So now we get a different look for night. Although it doesn't get really dark here. See, now we could also, if we wanted to, I just love all that interaction there. We could throw another sticker on top of all this if we felt like being that crazy. But see, now as I scale this up, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, it's daytime. So, oh, there it is, there it is. But see, I could potentially throw in another sticker here. Change the look of everything. I mean, look at that. Almost looks like a weird shape. See that negative space in there? That almost looks like an eye. Just gets too white at that point. I mean, it's not horrible. Totally alters the effect on the interior, though. Sauron. Oh. Hold on, I gotta reload. I don't trust that delete there. But see, just altering the sticker, we could go in and try and, you know, I love when they change something and it's better. The other thing too is we could go from the back side here, because some of these stickers do shine through. Because there's a part where it starts to... That's cool just in itself. Like just adding the color to that. So pretty. But just adding the color to that background is... And it doesn't interrupt the animation. Makes it look even more floral. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Even if it doesn't do anything in the front side. Oh wow, look at that. I mean, unfortunately, I can't center that without somebody moving the other sticker for me, and then I could put this over the top. Then we'd have like these yellow rays. Downside is when you put the sticker over this, yeah, see, that's almost too much for that one. We'll try another color, though. We'll try something different. You lose the animation of the wire. Yeah, well, the wire, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I'd have to figure out how to center that, but yeah. Kind of highlights some of the other colors going on there. Whoa! Oh! If that stayed out of focus like that, that'd be dope. That looks almost like an eye. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, see how it's catching all that extra bit of color? What else we got? This one here. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of neat. Unfortunately, that one yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it doesn't quite, there, right there. Maybe if I could hit it. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's pretty trippy. Yeah, but we can see in the background, and it's like doesn't take up everything. And only from back here do we see that it does go from like blues to reds, orange. Like that's pretty sick. Yep. That's pretty dope. Look at even the edges. All right, how do we do something like this, but can we hide it and make it more universal? What'd you get? Uh, uh, no, I just heard something delete and restore point. Yeah, the colors in there are sick. Like the mixture of it, very much more. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to go collect some stuff. Damn it. All right. What do you guys think? Can I get a consensus? We digging this? And I didn't save with that on the back. Yeah? I gotta figure out the other stickers better though, where they're not folding over the... But that's the problem with the stickers is... Yeah. See, I should see if I can put that on after, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to do the same bubble I did before. Thank you, Shaggy. But what I am going to do is I'm going to see if it reloads different. Because sometimes the stickers show through, sometimes they don't. Like here, it looks like it's shown through on part up here. Oh no, it did, yeah, a little bit underneath here, we can see. Alright. I see direct light on the back of that. Looks a little funky. But, alright, let's save that. We'll give that a minute. We'll reload it. And then I gotta figure out the next thing. Right? It came in. Alright, what was I just gonna do there? I was gonna do something. I was gonna reload. I just want to see. No, 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 no! Oh, shite. Let's see what happens. We still have the other save there. It's not a big deal. I kind of prefer the old save method where you put a good shin. You know, is having control over two different saves. You know, as I used to say before, and, you know, Shin and I were talking about this earlier, but, you know, when I get to a spot in my build I was happy with, I would do an auto save and a manual save. And then I would, right. And then you, or a resave on the manual. I use my manual. So, like, I would. So this new save is like making me have to think about things in a bizarre way. But is this the save I had, or, you know, so I'm going to go back to my restore point, the one I just made. Because I'm not sure where that autosave saved me. You know, you know, you're not paying attention to the spinny circle in the bottom right hand corner when it happens every few minutes and calculating your time. You know, so it's kind of doing this continual save on you. Or, as you know, then people said, no, it's when you move it saves. So, you know, if you keep your character still, but then, you know, I mean, so, you see where I'm going? It's like it's a less controllable option. So you know, at this point, I'm only using, as much as I can try to remember to, the manual save. You know, what are they calling it now? The restore point. So, you know, it's been a little confusing on that, and I'm a little worried I'm going to end up screwing something up on a build because of it. Ooh. Okay, so I hit the right sticker. Good, 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 good. Because I want that animation, when everything comes out to the front, I want them to all be the normal color, and then as they go in, they change. All right, so now I got a bunch of crap in here I didn't before, so this might be kind of interesting. I may not be able to put this in like I did before. I don't know. There it is. Out. Out. Alright, so we'll try that. Now we give it a minute. So yeah, see, that's where I want the color, just on the inside. That's much better. Now when it comes out, it's clean, clear, boom, it dives in as those are running through. Meets up in the center. Now I did do an additional set of these where it brought them in closer, and I'm curious as to what that might look like. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that's where we wanted it. Color on the interior as it comes out. Now we're normal. Rotate it back in. It should bring your eye, it should pull your eye in and out, right? Okay, your eye's in, focusing in, then all of a sudden your eye gets drawn out again. It's kind of pulling you in and out of it, okay. Yo, doing better, Devante? Good, good. Partially fixed is better than no fix at all. This is a Nip Nip inspired build. Excuse me. Well, it could be Nip Nip required as well, yeah. All right, and the backside during the day. Mixel, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I'm just kind of revamping my old kaleidoscopes with some of the new stuff. I wish that silly menu wasn't there. Figured they'd move that, but they did not. And I like how this changes due to time of day and lighting. You know, this whole bit, that needs to be shifted over. This is not centered here. This is too far over to the right. But I like how that has a change due to time of day and etc. All right, do one more sticker time, and then we'll go up and we'll grab the stickers that. Oh, you know what? We'll grab the stickers I'm missing. And this I should be counting on. Yeah, see, not all stickers work either. And now we're during the day. So you got to remember, at one point the center's blue, and at another time of day it's red. So depending on what we are able to get stickered on here, if it anything at all, apparently. There we go. Oh, see, but oh man. And see how that sticker creates even more. I wish it didn't interfere with the light in the center. But see how that gives even more. No, so the Devante, the electrical cable is changed, and the base terminus animation is changed. And then in combination with the stickers and everything, so if I take the sticker out of here, this wire animation is the new kind of animation with it. And then when it's not powered, and this is scaled up, when it's not powered, it looks like this. And not powered normal scale looks like this. Although I love the rainbow effect here when it's just being drawn out. So unfortunately, one end does, see, how does it go? It goes left to right? Because that large version, I want to get that working better. Now, if anyone has a question on how I got a circle of these wires, and this is just a beginning idea, because you can't connect all of those connection points. I had to finagle, right? See, and you can alter this just, by changing out your stickers. If it's too pulsy and you want to have more focus on the interior color swirling and that pattern, you could remove the lines or the wires altogether, and just do that other thing, and we'll try that in a minute. Oh, shoot. Okay. I just took it to... I did not, but I can show you how I did that, Vanilla, because I'm actually thinking about doing this in a different fashion now. I'm going to go with the full circle. This is a 16. I have a 32 set up. Hugo, what's going on? Welcome. So, all right, we got this, right? Which, that's pretty cool in my opinion. I am so stoked with how this came out. I wish that menu wasn't in my way so we could actually see this moving. Yeah, why is that? It's right in your face. Wherever I move this damn thing. Oh, God, that is so annoying. What? No, I'm talking about the build menu. Oh. Yeah, but... Yeah. Right. Yeah, when you're... Right when you don't want it to be. Alright. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer my build pad over to here. I think we'll be a little more centered here. That's too high. It's actually too high as well, I think, but... And we're offset, so hold on. And the other cool thing is, from different distances, you get completely different looks. Look at this now. Look at that craziness going on from the distance. You got the smoke effect coming in. And then you get to a certain point, and that renders out, right? That looks even more like an eye. Oh! That looks killer. I need to get this platform out of the way so we can actually see what this looks like. But see all the like sparklies? Oh man. What are the moving cubes? Yeah, if I could do camera mode, I need another person in here to keep it moving. Right now I'm in build camera, so the blue eye of Sauron. Yeah, but now it's the red eye. Oh, and we're out of sync again. Damn it, I hate when that happens. That drives me crazy. Because that also means that other stuff is out of sync. What's going on, Soul Rock? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Dropping in during a reload. Trying to sync up some parts here. There we go. Let's see if we can't get that fog to come in now. Right there, yeah. Yeah, it pops in and out. I'm going to have to figure out how to get that working where I can see it. And I wonder if it has something to do with my HDR effects on right now, too. Well, thank you for stopping in and checking me out, Soul Rock. Appreciate that. And Devante, to answer your question on the cubes, it is the wayward cube interacting with a sticker. So that's how it's changing the color on the interior. So as you see, you know, on the exterior, they go to their normal. Well, right on, Soul Rock. Beaver's an awesome dude. I've known him for a bit of time. All right, so how I got here. Which is easier to do. Well, Soul Rock. My city build is usually what I'm working on. You happen to catch me during an update. All right, so here's where I would do an auto save and a manual save, by the way. So what I'm going to do here reluctantly, well, not reluctantly, I guess I could, and mildly reluctantly, is I got to delete all this. Because with the large scale wires, we know we can't what's that word I'm looking for? Yeah, we can't snap a scaled part. Now I'm going to try to make this effect look more, give it more depth by transferring this up higher, which is going to give me a higher snap point, which will draw the wire in more funnel-like. Shock and awe, what is going on? You got to see the beginnings of the new kaleidoscope. Oh man, Shin, that year portal one with the already pretty much set up. Your massive one would look good with some of that color going through it. Come on. This is always the fun stuff, right? Oop. And if you guys don't know Shin, get on that. I've toured a couple of his builds. It did take a little bit of effort. Yes, you are right. But we did eventually get there. Yeah. Yeah, there's always something. AFS, my friend. All right, so it's not really difficult. It's just kind of mildly time-consuming to get this back. And hold on, let me try and get a better viewing port. I think this one is off of this. And if not, I can make it that way. Yeah, that's good. There we go. That's better. Ah. So I know my streams are not as entertaining as people's, but I do my best. Soul Rock, I just started this one. And as everyone will attest to, I tend to show everything I do so that you may do something similar. Sorry, I just needed a break for a minute. See it in the red state. Ah, love it. Love it. All right. Did I move everything? Everything but that. Perfect. All right. Then you come up here. Even though we're not going to really need you right now. Get rid of you. I don't think we need you anymore either. And that should be that. All right. Oh. Oh, Soul Rock. Learn how to make a circle, then just start decorating it with stuff. And as you learn to do that, it brings you into other creative aspects. All right, so now that, okay, pretend we built a circle here, right? All right, we're gonna have a circle here, just to make sure. Okay, see, so that would be, and I want this to dive in more. I want more of an arc. So I want to give it a little more depth because we're going with a larger diameter circle here. Okay, so we are centered. That's a good thing. Well, Soul Rock, this is an epic, my friend. This is tame. You should see stuff what Shin Banjo builds, and Teabags, and Crisscross, and Beeble, and, you know, my city is, I would say that's mildly epic. It's, you know, it's got its thing. It's got its charms. All right. Now, once you have this, there's a couple of things you can do. There's a couple of ways you can do this. All right. This is just kind of the beginning framework I've started with. So we know we can't connect to one center point, electrical center point, more than 9 times. So in order to get this symmetrical in terms of its animation, you have to start at a center point. If you try to do what I did in Crisscross, like the other ones, it becomes a half and half because of the way the animation works. So I haven't figured out a good way to do a full-scale wire yet. So for now, just to get what we're looking at here, which is a standard wire scale, okay? So you need something here to hit every one of your points, all right? Every one of your center points, right? And you need a center point on each one of these angles as we go down. So we, you know, I often think of this like a compass, or, you know, so I got my north. I always start with my northeast, south, and west, right? Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, that's how I remembered my cardinal directions when I was a kid. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh, and actually, I enjoy shredded wheat, but as a kid, I did not so much. Now, as an adult, I actually rather enjoy it. But I will be honest, I prefer the frosted version. All right, so to make this tutorial longer and more boring, and how I got that, what you need to do is you need to replace this with something that has an electrical point. Now, you could do the wire thing like you're prepping for a circle, which could lead into a bunch of whole other kind of craziness. You know, or you just need a straight wire there. You know, it doesn't matter what direction the wire is really facing because you're going to change it to what you're doing. So you could run a bunch of wires in any way you want. Or you could use another part like I did to create either another pattern, or use the electrical connectors from that to then draw other wires from your center point. Making sense so far? All right. So just to keep in consistency, what I've done over to the right is I'm going to switch these floor panels to solar panels. Now, I want to retain my initial circle here because we don't need this wire in the middle. That's going to screw things up when we go to do the next part. So I would short wall your outer circle, and you can bring this in, make it tighter. You could start you know, more interior and it's a tighter circle. But for now, we're just going to go with what we have set up. So I'm going to use what I was using before, which is the solar panel, because it's got a 4-way directional on it. So I'm going to do our universal adjacency here, and I'm going to replace that. Now, I'm looking at the outer bit. When it first came out, it was facing horizontally, so I want to make sure that that continues to happen. And see why I want to keep that short wall there to retain my circle, because we're going to lose that as we adjacency across here. And I'm going to just start, because I want to finish up the small one. And of course, it's a new update. Timing's way the hell off. Okay, see again, it was horizontal, not vertical. We want to keep that pattern going. So this should, yeah. And now we could change the pattern, but it would be a pain in the butt by rotating our floor panel, right? So say I wanted this one to rotate in and have that touch and make more of a V shape, which is now kind of what I want to do. You know, we could do that. But for now, just to make things less painful on everyone. See, because if everything's on properly, these should all follow the same procedure. And as you bring these through, you know, and tighten it up, you get a different pattern as they start to kind of connect in. And you can add other things and blah, blah, blah. But for tutorial purposes on getting the base wire circle and the base animation for this, I'm sorry, I keep going over to it because it's just so pretty. Does it go out of sync when I just walk over somewhere else? It does. Yep. Yeah, okay. All right, now. And actually, I should have stayed over there for a second. Just to kind of repeat where we are. So, again, we can't connect here. So what do we have to do? We need an area that we can extend out to and then drop our wire, which you could also do manually, okay? Unfortunate thing is, if I delete any one of these solar panels that these wires are connected to, there goes the wire. You know, unfortunate. Used to be able to delete the part and you'd be fine. But again, see how these are put in at a bit of an angle? These are pitched down. We have a larger circle, so I want to really kind of focus that down and see what it's going to look like. Oh, yeah, PS5, yes, sorry. So, in order to get this started, it's just a reverse wire glitch. Reverse wire glitch, start with your north, and there you go. Now, reverse wire glitch again, hit your other contact points. And this is just time consuming, you know. What is this, 32 times? Now see, that one's not facing the right way. Alright. That means I need to do one of two things. When it got put in, it got turned the wrong way, or I have to turn it. Alright, there we go. Okay, see that went in vertical. There we go. Now, this is also going to change because we're a short wall up, all right, in terms of how it's going to interact in the central portion. Because the wires here, you know, we're going to have to bring something. Oh, never mind, I know what I did. We're going to have to change our flooring position as well, unfortunately. Now, it'd be nice if I could keep my scaled wire and hit a connector. Okay, so you know. No. There we go. See, it's sometimes random. Yep, I know. All sorts of fun and excitement today on Action Pants Gaming. Watch him. Universal adjacency, 36 parts, 500 times, or 32 parts, 500 times. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you must be wrecked. I know. Or when you're just half tired and you're not thinking. Nice. Yeah, that came out really well. Ho, 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 this is no fun. It might be with a bottle of rum. There is going to be one that's you're going to end up having to turn manually. It's when you usually hit this apex here. Yeah. Yes, this can be all sorts of no fun. There we go. Jeez Louise. Whew. Oh yeah, there's still all this side to do. Wrong way. Yep. See, but that's what I was thinking earlier. And sometimes you gotta, there we go. Yeah, see. Sometimes you just gotta trust it. You gotta have a little faith, exactly. Gotta have faith to face, baby. Ah. And did I get the right direction? Yes, I did. All right. Let me see something here. Hold on just a moment. Where is what I'm looking for? One moment. One moment. Trying to find the... There it is. Yeah. And it's early enough. My roommate is not going to be home. Let me know if this gets too loud. Not loud enough. Wild Bear, what's going on? How you doing? And this is music from the royalty-free YouTube station. Here we go. Great building music. Perfect for just background, studying, a little R&D, or if you got to do 100 parts 100 times. Ah, you bastard. Damn it. Oh, the joys of glitch building. And I won't know until afterwards if that's correct. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to open up again, just so I can make sure everything's facing the correct way, we can start connecting our wires. And at least the solar panels offer a, you know, a nice sort of pattern. And if you want to rein that in a little bit, you know, keep it a little smaller with the extension of the wire, because as you kind of thin out, we're going to add in some, obviously, but into those negative areas. And we can bring this in tighter too, you know. We're going to get really insane on the good idea, Wild Bear, thank you. So you see where we're going with this, right? Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I always keep my center point locked in until I'm done here, just in case. So we'll save there. So then, you know, we can start, and this is one of the reasons I chose this, we can kind of thicken it up a little bit because it has the two connectors on either side. So we can kind of add a little bit of weight without using, you know, unfortunately the full scale, which in order to do that, there'd be a huge gap. So we would miss out on that animation that we have here. You know, and see how that's symmetrical. And if I scale the wire up, you have the wire collision, and it's a pretty decent sized bubble, so you can't bring those center points directly. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So right now, it's just the regular scale wire. So starting with this one, so see, we get a little bit more. Then it starts to spread out. So, I mean, if you wanted to do something hand placed to get into these other areas, you could. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good way to make a spider web. For all you Halloween builders out there. Because you could basically weave from here, you know, you could drop in a bunch of other points, but you see what I'm saying? You can now effectively weave yourself another design, you know, based on, you know, where your electrical points are. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, like, who was it that used to do all that wire work? Matt 8? Where's he been? I haven't seen him in a bit. I do remember that, yeah. Can you guys hear the music on stream? Yeah, right, Wild Bear? Ace, what's going on? And anyone else I may have missed, thank you guys for stopping in and taking some of your time and spending it here with me. And again, let me know if that music is too loud, not loud enough, or Goldilocks. You can't hear the music? I had to turn the sound effects down because it was getting really staticky. Yeah, the sound in the game had gotten a little bit, gone a little awry. Yeah, crackly is a good word to put it. And when we go to the city, because after I do this, I'm going to want to take a minute off my eyes and just walk around the city for a second. So this is the difference with a 32 as opposed to the 16. You can see how we're coming along here. Now, this is where we could throw something different in here. And even though we're, you know, and just for Hardy Har-Hars, just for a second. I mean, we obviously will move this back some, but or, you know, we make a pattern like we did with the other one. Right. Oh, I had my flashlight on the whole time, too. Yeah, that's nice. That's trippy. So there's a ton of things we can do with this new wire animation. We'll finish the circle up shortly. Now we're out of sync here, and what's up with that? I thought we already fixed that problem. Could be, hold on. I thought we had fixed the sticker. Worst case scenario, when we go back over to that side, we'll do that. Wild bear. Get into, we did discuss it earlier. It's going through a sticker. So as it passes through the sticker, yeah, see, I gotta move that sticker. That one's back to that again. All right. It alters the cube. Still digging this a lot too. I'd like this to be something you walk up on. All right, enough of my. I just love this new animation here. Love it. Love it. And then from a different perspective, it changes. Yeah, I love the new update. I'm sorry, I do. Oh, no worries, JC. Yeah, I'll do it again. Just let me know when you know it's been uploaded. But yeah, this new animation sets It is, I know, Soul Rock. It's almost like the first time I built the first kaleidoscope. This is almost like that feeling again. Like, ooh, a new pattern, a new thing. Now, if I could get more of that, see how the color is on the edge here? If I could get more of that going on. JC's here? Yeah. I just said hi to him, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, no, I answered the question and I forgot to say hi. Welcome, JC. What do you think of that one, JC? This is a new one. All right, let's get back to the work. We see the fun. Now let's get to the work. Oh. Okay, now that we have the 36 one, let's see what that looks like without... All right, nice. All right. Let's finish the chores. Watching Ash Factor build last night, and he's building this giant glass dome. I'm like, I hate you right now. It's all like, you know, frameless glass. He's got these really cool parts. Where you can pretty much get anything off the Nexus he wants. But he also makes some of his own parts too. Are we facing the same way? Yes, we are. Excellent. Have you ever tried having more than one plane to have a more thickness up to the kaleidoscope? I can try to. Yeah, most of my kaleidoscopes have layers. The very first one had layers, but it all starts with one thing. I think that's what you're getting at. Or are you talking like a cube? Like different, you know, planes. I know somebody did that, came out really good. Who was that? They did a cubed version. I think it was Enra? I think it might have been Enra. After a while, that will get more and more difficult to do, to just move it, because the collision of the wire will take over. So, you know, adding or certain things or subtracting things may get difficult later. So if there's anything you want to put in now. But see, now we're, yeah, exactly. Now might be the time. But see how we're able to overcome that center point. Which, you know, I'm sure most of you already know this, you know, but for doing this particular thing, now that we have a completely new animation for the wire, and again, this is royalty-free music on YouTube, brought to you by the Here We Go station. Actually reached out to this person's channel, and I was like, hey, would it be cool if I did this? And they're like, yeah, just shout me out. I was like, no problem. See right there how I'm like not able to green state that as easily anymore because we have our wire collision. So what I would recommend, actually, even before doing what I'm doing here, but is get all of your points set up ahead of time. Which I'm just thinking of now. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I want to bring this in a little bit tighter. Or we could just go nutty and create a weird, woven pattern. Is that everybody? I think it is. But even that, and then just taking a simple sticker, I mean, obviously, might not want to stretch it out this far, but, and I would go with probably legacy floor, but some lighting, hold on, see what happens actually here. There we go. Oh, no. Legacy. Oh, hey, that was an idiot move of myself. But, hey, what do you know? I can do this. That's why we left all of that other stuff available. And this was something that was taught to me years ago by JC and ER. Put holders down, do multiple saves. And that's where we are. And we could, you know, draw out the circular pattern here. And then that will help to kind of highlight that particular thing. And thankfully, you only need to do half. Not even, it's like a quarter. So say you thought the pulsing in the middle was a little too much. Now you have a nice cool pattern, and you can place something, in that pattern instead. Here, we'll go nice and bright this time. Obviously, as you start adding in all of your other elements, to create the more light. But now we could try to do this more at a level, which, you know what? I could go through and put another straight wire on each one of these. Downside is, because where this connection point is, even though I raise this even further, so we went up a half wall, or a short wall rather, excuse me, with this. 2 feet off the ground horizontally for the, okay, got you. Yeah, I've done layered versions like that before, yeah. I think is what you're talking about. Well, yeah, currently it looks like a Ferris wheel. Hopefully we can make it look less like a Ferris wheel. But if you're looking to do a Ferris wheel, this might be a good place to work from. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this for now. Take our flashlight off, or our torch. But you need ambient light for all that other stuff. And then to add in anything else, what I usually throw in at this point is, I start converting to blocks. And then that way with the blocks, I can do some other things. You can always put floor panels back in. Or, if you don't mess up like I'm prone to doing, you leave in where your original floor set was here. But with the blocks, it allows you to kind of move things around, not only depth-wise, both horizontally and vertically, on different axes. Yeah. Well, it depends. Everything is sort of dependent on what something else does. Because see, here we reloaded, and this used to be in sync. Now it's out of sync again. So it's not as nice. But in order to do this portion of it, right? So without having to flip over each one of these floors and manipulate the floor to then universal adjacency in the base terminus, what I did was I went to the edge of one of the floor panels, threw in the block, and now, I'm roughly halfway, and I had to position these. I moved these forward and back. And then you can stack pavers, which as you come around the circumference, how this goes in some usually turns, so instead of going in like this, it goes in like this. So then I had to take, a paver and put another paver to hold and then turn it and blah, blah, blah. But without these blocks here, it would have been a lot more work trying to get that effect to happen right here. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to take a little break from this. We'll come back to it. We'll go take a tromp around the city for a second. Hopefully nothing got deleted here. Nothing's getting wackier shaped than I thought. Everything looks to be in place. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, just making sure all the wires are there. I mean, I could effectively replace them, but it would be sort of nightmarish. Alright. And everything, we have a holder for everything. What we're going to do now is we're going to quit out of the save. And we will load into this save. Just so I can step away from the pulsing and the crazy swirlies. Just for a moment. And we'll come back to this. The crazy swirlies and the pulses. I'm actually going to go over here and think about, look around, see if there's anything that inspires me to add to this. And then how much of a pain would it be to implement it? Oh, long load time. We'll get everything in a minute. We'll give it a minute. Oh, I still gotta fix that there though, damn it. I can cover that with some foliage. I think there was some foliage there before, and or I just blocked it out because this plant was there. Yeah, so you can tell I have my HDR on in the city when it's really bloomy. Yeah, there's a huge difference when I have HDR on. Now I hear in the patch notes that there is some sort of HDR thing happening. Because now if I go in and I shut it down, like see how bloomy this is right now? Look at that side. I'm going to shut this down. And let's see what happens. We'll see the difference here. Yeah, I currently have it on. Now I'm going to turn it off. And still bloomy, but not as bad, like considerably better. And then if we go in here, you saw how orangey and yeah, see, much more subdued. Still a little washed out though these days. Could be the light. Yeah, that's the lighting coming in. See, this is the stuff that I've been wanting to start adding next, is all the mechanicals, you know? Get some of the mechanical stuff done, then start doing, you know, the deco, the shops themselves, you know, that sort of thing. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, I've already overbuilt it. Think they're gonna change the fireplace and the other thing anytime soon? Yeah, I do like it though. It's got like a hotter look to it. Yeah, super bright. It is daytime. This is not a city meant for daytime. Did you break down again? That's what I mean by breaking down. Or are you talking in game? In real life, yeah. Well, that's like you said yesterday. That's what holidays for. Gotta throw a little color in there. What else can we do for colors? Do a little here and head back over there in a minute. Keys, what is going on? Yeah. Oh, what the hell did I do here? What? When did I do that? Not paying attention. Alright, does that mean my... No, I'm still green, okay. Oh, not too bad. Keys, you gotta see the new kaleidoscope beginnings. It's my new favorite toy. Well, an old toy. See, I think I need to reintroduce, like you were saying, Shin, bring the race initiators back. Yeah. Which locks out the point. Oh yeah, but I added a new element keys. That really changed it up dramatically, I feel. Oh yeah, you did see part of it, but I don't think you saw the more rendered part of it. Alright, so everything's still holding good here. I'm happy about that. Yeah, see, that's what I mean by mechanicals. I just wanted to add some more. Oh yeah, I forgot I want to add this to some of them. I like the moving light. And when you put it at this angle, and we could do it at another angle too and have the screen, which would be cool too. Alright. You know how I gotta walk around every once in a while because there's so much space to fill and I'm constantly like, alright, what can I put there? What can I put over there? This, I'm just so stoked that the lights are working. I come into this room and the lights are on, nothing's flashing. It is so pleasant to see. Like the lights are just working the way they're supposed to now. I'm very, very pleased with that. A little bit of weird terrain in here today. Nothing overly overt. We have a bit of a rendering pop. I'm used to rendering a little bit easier. Oh, and our sticker's showing today. Some days it does, some days it doesn't. The one in the middle of the airship there. The Gek. Yeah, everything's working fine. I am pretty stoked. Not having any issues still. I can't really complain too much about it. I mean, I could, I suppose. We're definitely, what's going on here with the music? What was I gonna say? Well, whatever it is that they did, and why is this floating now? You weren't floating before. You're definitely floating now. Or maybe it's just my perspective, but it looks like you're floating. No, you're floating. You didn't used to float. I think there were some gap changes. Something weird happened. Yeah, and you're definitely floating. It reverts back, okay. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Those things are floating in the air. That didn't happen before. And same with this. At night, you used to come up to this, and it would be like this cool lighting. Yeah, okay. But I'd come back here, and the lights would shut off. Still want to put a couple of tall buildings over here. I really want to enclose this. So you don't, it's almost like you're really in an environment. But yeah, I'm pretty psyched with how everything is working these days. I cannot argue. Like this would never be working just lit. It would already be flashing and strobing, and the billboards in the background would be strobing and flashing. This would just shut off over here. It would just go black. So So all the plants, anything that was illuminated here would just shut off. This sign would go wacky. Like you couldn't even get near it. You actually get to see the stuff in it too, you know. The highlights, the shadows are better. Yep, I personally couldn't be happier with this new update. I think a lot of stuff is a lot better. And I think the things that people are complaining about, they need to give it a minute and not pull a me when they first changed the build mechanic. And at first I was pissed, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute, it's way better. Exactly. All right, let's head back and mess with the wire a little bit more. I think we got time. Yeah, we got time. We got plenty of time. But now I'm thinking, where can I apply what I'm doing now in here? I'm kind of looking around like, all right. Now, we do need to go through and rewire the city, because I think I can come up with some other signs now using the wire. But that means I need to get rid of the wire hider, which we currently have running, because if we didn't, we would see things like, where is it? Yeah, that sticking out of that sign. It's just kind of random over there. Some of it I could get away with, but, you know, this right here, no. Definitely no. We had started trying to figure this one out, but I had to reload. So I'm going to come back and do it. You know, this over here, no. And all this was originally, I was testing things, so, you know, I didn't want to put wires in areas I couldn't necessarily delete. Yeah, I am so stoked with how this is holding up and looking, and, you know, how the lighting is considerably better. Right on, Vanilla. Actually, Rev, I want to talk to you about some of the signs that you did and what you were using, if they were, you know, I think they were parts. Ah, these torches, I forgot about the torches. Those came out good. I know people have made, you know, torches. Should have made some cool tiki torches. Exactly. Yeah, I couldn't be more happy with what I'm seeing right now. You know, I get everyone's gripes. I do. I understand them. I do. I think people could have handled it a little better. I mean, I know I've been known to not handle things the best of ways. But hopefully you would learn from the past and what's going on, you know, and what's already happened. We kind of know things are always a little wacky, and sometimes it doesn't make sense right away. It's not like they're handing out an instruction manual every time there's an update. Oh yeah, by the way, now you can do this. Hell, half the time we're figuring it out as we go. It's like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, we can do this. All right, I'm going to try to fix that sticker, which I think is that one. Yeah, okay. Because we just want it to be coloring the interior, not the exterior. And we need to try to avoid the circular light. Okay, we're going to miss it there a little bit. But see, we've already got stickers in here, so yeah, see, it's breaching it right at the very edge, but the whole thing sort of is. Yeah, but that I can't have, alright. I think part of it too is one of these is... Alright, yeah, we're missing... Yeah, see as it comes in, oh, right there, that's what I'm looking for. Don't do the outside, don't do the outside. Alright, that should solve our problem from earlier. This is a new kaleidoscope. Well, the new thought. Pardon me. It's, you know, kind of a... Excuse me. Wildberry, you out of here? Alright, take care. But as we see here, we've got these splashes of color that come in. I'm almost thinking I need to move the sticker that's, you know, be kind of in the 5 o'clock position. Just to get a little bit more color. And then again, this is going to change at night. Alright, so what I did over here to kind of bring that floor into a... We're going to go out of sync, just going over here. Oh, my headset battery, hold on one second. Alright. Excuse me. So we know we're set up here. Now, I'm going to get rid of these. Because I know I can. It's going to leave us with just our wires. Yeah, and the 36 is nice. Like, much tighter pattern in here, obviously. Now, again, we could start getting goofy, you know, because we have a bunch of connections here. We could go, you know, all right, let's say we start at the top, right? So we could come down here and, you know, cross over, start doing all kinds of wacky stuff, right? Create different patterns. Then you could, you know, working off your center point, you know, drag something up and try to do it manually. But what I also did here was I took a floor panel and I think I did this. And that's how I got a different pattern in the center. And I think that's enough. Excuse me. And then we were able to see this one would be on the other side. Because I'm starting on the outward, you know, we were further away this time. So, you know, what I could do is, you know, bring this back probably if I want to bring it. Yeah. But we're going to get a slightly different pattern. I think, if I remember correctly. I know something was different. But, you know, I made this one slightly different too. Oops. What am I missing? Oh, duh. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. No, what's wrong here? What did I do? There we are. Still missing something though. Oh, you're wrong. Something's wacky here. What am I missing? Oh yeah, yeah, because I am offset. That's right. I got to do every one of these. That's right. And that's what creates that funky pattern. Now I remember. It looks like it's on, but it's not. You can kind of see back here. So just a little offset, but it's still a circle. See what I mean? See how it's doubled up here? And then as you come around, at least, you know, now you can start seeing that pattern, and then having that metal banding behind it helps to highlight that even further. Right, and then you start putting the stuff in behind, as we were doing, which was where we were starting to mix and blend. Now you could put in the standard circle, and that would work just fine. And it's also slightly dished. In comparison. And this I like doing, you know, just each one individually for the most part. You can see how it doesn't, it's at a different angle. So, because I get confused easily. But that's a nice thing about having the legacy parts is these create some beautiful patterns. And the crazy thing now is they took them away to the new players. But thankfully us, you know, those of us who have them still can be like, oh, look at that pattern I never saw before. You know, before it was a pretty standard circular thing. And you kind of knew what to expect a lot of times. You know, it would change depending on the circumference of the circle. This is not on my city save. Believe me, as I'm putting in every floor panel, I'm like, yeah, there's no way I would be building this right now in that save. But, yeah. Ah, shit. You as well. Thank you for hanging out, Shin. Excellent. Well, good having you along. I gotta go to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll probably be on. Exactly. But I will, of course, be on as soon as I am done with work. Yeah, I know the feeling, my friend. Seeing just those floors behind makes that much of a difference in terms of what we can see. Like, what a beautiful background just that is. Now, we could go through and change the floors here and, throw a different effect in the back. Go do some glass, but that would be a little bizarre. You could change the concrete, or, one of the new wood, or, depending on what side this is, either front or back on this one. But I mean, and then what's dope about this too is, like, the closer you get to it, it kind of comes into focus, and obviously you see more and more detail, but I mean, look at that. That new wire animation is killer. And it really goes well with this kind of music. And this is why you need to go from center out, to get that effect. You can't cross it, unfortunately. Because somewhere along the lines, when you cross it, it flips. And the animation doesn't line up. I have not figured out how to solve that problem yet. If I go on the other side of it, but we'd have to move it, the width each time. All right, now, sorry, getting lost in this thing. Really not hard to do. All right, now, let's see here. What can we... I kind of want to repeat a bit of what we have because that's what we have, but I'm thinking now we can go with a larger version. Dark Hellboy, what is going on? All right, so now this is where we would have to start adding in our cubes. Okay, we remove the floors to an extent. Let's see if we remove this outer one. We're going to have that other, see how we're at different intervals here. The other thing too, let's see here, what do? We remove the center on that. No, we're going to keep it like we have this one here. Okay. Give me 1 second. What am I going to do here? Alright, so we open up. Sorry, my hair was getting in my way. Alright, let's open up this here. And that's why we have our saves. No, Dark Hellboy, you cannot. There is a bit, yes, gaming old dude. There's a bit of difference between the HDR, but I think people posted some patch notes for the new hotfix, and it looked like they mentioned the HDR in that, so I'm hoping for the best. Oh, shit. I had no choice. Sorry, folks. We gotta do that again. What a pain in the ass. I thought I saved it, but I did not. My apologies. I mean, but even that's cool, you know, the standard, and even this hold on, we're off on one of these panels. You know, we could just leave it like this, you know, but the thing is, I'm trying to highlight that central point, right? And here we're merged in a way because we're going in not flat, we're going in, you know, a little bit of an angle to kind of get that tunnel vision in. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go what we just did, unfortunately. We're going to, excuse me. And I apologize. I am so sorry. I did not mean for this to happen. Obviously, I don't want to do it again. But I will try and make it as quick and painless as I can possibly make it. YouTube being YouTube. How's everybody doing today, by the way? DGFL? And then I got to show you that trick that Dark Hellboy and Nirvana did, that Shin showed me. If you change the angle of the central connection with... Hey, Crazy. No, that's a controller. I play on a PlayStation 5. I'm a console player. I will, until the day that I can someday afford a good PC. And then I will certainly let everyone know, because you'll be seeing some stuff come out of Blender and Euclidia Mod and... the game will look drastically different. But I've been having glitch issues, like my timing's been off. Hey, Shaggy. What is going on? Crazy Bird, Shaggy. Thanks for stopping in, y'all. Alright, so, for those of you just stopping in, we're trying to do something like this, but now on a slightly larger scale and maybe a little bit cleaner. Alright. Alright, now we got that. Now we'll get rid of our centerpiece here. Although that, again, that in itself looks really good. You know, I like that a lot. We could, you know, potentially put something here. Throw some other ambient light on it, and you know, that looks pretty cool. Oh, alright, Gracie. Yeah, I should be. I'm usually showing up. I mean, I love how the wires cut through, you know, just this bit. You know, because we put it at a bit of an angle. If we go flat, we might get something a little bit different. Alright, now we know we can retrieve that if we want. That's the standard circle, that's right there. Now we just have to be smarter. Whiz. What we're doing here. I should have. There we go. Should have stuck to my normal plan, my normal routine. I tried to think about it differently. Gotta be real careful if you're doing this like this, because as you can see, there's a ton of other snap points here, so. That's, yeah, okay. See how it looks funky? Not quite. It's not in the center point there. And what we'll do is we can bring that to the other side if we want, so we can be, it's, you know, sort of a pain, but we can. Just push that back. Or we just, you know, we have one side. Or one on, you know, you look at from one side, the other one you look at from the other side. That's what I was trying to say. What's he trying to say? He doesn't know. This sort of thing still blows my mind. Like, there's no way we would have ever thought about doing this sort of thing back in the day. Still, makes me giggle. Yeah, see what I mean? It's not, you think it is, but it's not. But if you come in here now, you look close enough, you can see a nice symmetrical sort of mandala pattern. Yeah, Dark Elbow, you know what I'm talking about. See, but now again, we come over this way, right? Now what I should do is I should bring this back. Well, what I could do again is I could leave. Where is it on the other side? Yeah, see how this side here? I could probably drop this down now, move all of these out to this outer perimeter as well. Only, you know, if I want to move this way a half step, which it looks like that's what I'd want to do, probably even more than that. Let's say that would drive me nuts. Let's just try a section. Looks like it would be diving in. I should probably do a save. Did I do a save yet? Alright. Now we're good. So if I just remove, alright, that's the section, right? And then what do we got here? Yeah, see, and it'd be much better if we could see those, right? The top section. Yeah, see, it dives in though, right? Yeah, it dives in right there. Granted, you could do something like that. But like if we were to carry this, yeah, we're still covering the central point of that, regardless if we bring that back. So I guess it's just easier to work from the other side. Gotcha. So we could keep it open and then move it back where it starts to, but that would give it a break. Or in this case, it's just better to work from this side, you know what I mean? Alright, so I guess we'll work from the other side on this one. Means transferring everything back over here. Yeah, the list seems to who's online seems to get a little wonky. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm bringing everything over. So we'll be working one on one side, one on the other side. Just in case. Not preferable, because this looks off into nothingness. I would prefer it to be with the planet, so I may actually try to figure out how to bring this back. I'm not going to delete that platform entirely yet. I mean, I could keep it simple on this one. I like the other, although I think this still dives in, doesn't it? Yeah, that still dives in. We could go another half floor back. I mean, a half wall back. You know what I mean, these things. Short walls. If I go 2... Wow, even 2 on that one. I'd have to go a third. Wait a minute. Would help if you were on the right one there. Moron. Yeah, we could get away with that. That's close enough to still work off of that once we get the full circle. And if we bring that in 1, are we going to be in the same place as the other? We may... No, we already did that, right? Didn't we? Yeah, we did. And that covers it completely. Okay. Alright, so we do need that extra one. And that way we can have the planet behind it, which is kind of preferable. So sometimes you must do what you don't want to do. Which is a bunch more work. That's the other thing too, I gotta make sure I'm hitting all the right spots. Because I still want to retain that other level. You know, that's our original spot. So we would like to keep that going if possible. There's going to be a point where, you know, you get where you're like, alright, I don't need it. It's just getting in the way now. And it probably would have been beneficial at this point to use a different material. Just so I had a separation between the two. you know, my central ring and my inner ring, my ID and my OD. Because we did bring this out a bit. Yeah, yeah. Building isn't always fun. Sometimes it is long, drawn out monotony. And also making sure you're in the right spot, because sometimes you think you are, and you are not. Especially with this new X-ray vision bit. Sometimes I think I'm closer than I am, or further than I am, you know. But I do like it. You know, it has improved a lot of things, actually. I think I just did what I think I did. And it would probably help if I had a little more light going here as well, like if I had my torch on and I could see. Alright. And did I just do that on the wrong side? I really hope not. No, I didn't. Okay. Wait a minute, I did. No? No, I need to bring it back. Yeah, I did it on the right side. Okay. Like, wait a minute, no! I confused myself because I moved all this stuff over here. Alright, we're looking at the planet, which means we want to move this back here so that when we're looking from here, it's not blocked. Okay. Like, wait a minute. I should just pretty much I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll try it. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna fare well for me. This is altogether scary. And this is what it takes to, you know, try to alter an idea. Which, up until this point, I hadn't even thought about trying to alter this again. I thought I was essentially done with kaleidoscopes. I was moving on to something different. And lo and behold, this new part came. Or the change in animation came. Yeah, every one of these floor panels, I'm freaking out when I'm deleting it. Woo! Alright, who are we speaking with here? Friend codes and stuff. Take care, Shaggy. I do like a crazy bird. I do like you. Let me get back on chat here for a minute. Ace, you're probably right. American Psycho, how are you? Oh, okay, so hold on, I'll get into that in a second. Oh, American, how you doing, homie? Good to see you, good to see you. Guys, if you don't know American Psycho, get on that. American Psycho is, I've brought this up in the past, but back in the day, circles were not easy at all. And this cat right here has some of the baddest ass circles and some badass builds to go with them. Alright, so let's save this. Woo! This is scary, folks, scary. But no, AP, this is what I'm working on right here. I'll show you. It might be out of sync, unfortunately. We could reload. Yeah, it's out of sync. Hold on. Alright, we're good where we are. We're good where we are. Yes, we are. We're going to save here. Because we moved, now everything is out of sync. Now we're going to reload restore point. So, AP, there's a bunch of stuff in here that is different that's going to make you go, oh, don't freak out. The building hasn't really changed. In fact, it's gotten more stable. My city lights are no longer strobing and flashing and being funky. Everything loads in still. People can still visit the city. The teleport, the base terminus animation changed. And along with that is now some new ideas. So the wire got an animation upgrade or change. What the hell? I moved that sticker. We saved it. Am I gonna have to do that crap again? Alright. So, part of it's the wire, part of it's the new base terminus. Oh, that frickin' menu. And Crazy Bird, were you looking, whose friend code? If it's mine, I'll put it up in a minute. So, I'm just kind of partially in there, but if you look here, and I added, the color here. But notice the kind of light fissure animation in a way. Cut into there, that's not light fissures, that's part of the base terminus. So the animation on that has changed, which also changed my water fountain in the city, but actually made it look way better. Made it look more like water. Now, Dark Hellboy and Shin had a couple of these put together already like this, but you could see a lot more of them. This I just wanted to, but it spawned an idea. I just wanted part of that kind of flowing in here. If you see that color flow. And then if you back out far enough, you get the mist effect. And it kind of looks like an eye. Now, if I bring a platform down, you know, while I'm building, I want the platform here. But if I have a viewing platform a little bit further away, then you could kind of camera in on it and have it, you know, change its appearance. And then, you know, the other thing that you know, see how the steam then kind of goes away, which is fine. I don't mind that it does. I actually prefer that it does. Yeah, the inventory is very different. There's no more stacking of, there's no more stacking. So 3 movement modules is 3 movement modules, but you can, there's, people was talking about it. I'm not exactly how sure all this works, to be honest with you, because, well, what was I saying? But like he was mentioning, like the X module, like the pirate ones, you know, you can still add those. But yes, it is going to mess with all of your. See, and this is where I wish I had. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see. We have our setup here if we want to. Because what we could do is we could bring part of that back. You know what I mean? With the center, we could keep the center back, but then in this part again, I got to be on top of here. But the snapping is much better. Almost too good, if that makes any sort of sense. Like, how can it be too good? Well, but I'm not fighting as much for a snap point. It really, you know, really seems to be, you know, a lot more on top of like, all right, that's where you want it, you got it, right there. Again, today's music brought to you by Here We Go, a copyright-free YouTube channel. Very cool. If you're hearing that in the background and wondering. But I figured that the least I could try to do is provide some sort of something, since I don't have a PC to be able to just play music the way it should be played. Instead of kind of ambient in the background, but I think it helps with quiet times. Oh yeah, it's yeah, I would hold off too. How bad were you hit, homie? Like you got water, power? Do you need anything? You good? And guys, get on. Do I have a mod in house? If I have a mod in house, can you please drop American Psycho's link, please? Or Psycho, you're welcome to do it yourself as well. Now see, you could effectively go through here and add in a whole other pattern too. Just by continually, see how that runs? And you could get all nuts just with the floor pattern. And that's what I love about the Legacy metal. And again, we have a slight dish, I believe. I don't know if this is flat. No, is it flat? It might be dished. Or I could just be thinking that because the wire's dished, but... But yeah, visually it is better. Again, to repeat, you know, the city doesn't flash like it used to. You can actually see everything. Visitation is still possible. Yes, the terrain still acts funny, but it's terrain. So we're not super worried about that. It does look like this is at an angle, isn't it? It is at an angle. I'm almost positive it is. I want to say that this is pitched in a little bit. You'll figure out how to make that eye blink one day. I'm hoping. We're close. Well, we got kind of not a blink, but we've had a couple of interesting color combinations in terms of how it, with the sticker overlays. So that's been interesting. Alright, so now if we take a look here, just make sure that our pattern is consistent. We don't see any, flat spots or anything like that, right? And if we come over here, now we get to see in all its glory. And now that we've got, power to it, we're going to be blue. And with that legacy floor, now, notice here, we're looking at the legacy floor, we see the pattern being lit in the back, right? Yeah, right? I know, AP. Trust me, oh, believe me. And then as we zoom in, we even get, crazier look. Right? But now if we throw a little bit of light on that, look at what we got. Look how that changes. Boom. Just by throwing some extra light on there. Now look at all that color and pattern. Just by throwing some ambient light on there, we now have a whole different thing, right? We can see that teardrop shape, and we can see that kind of more hardline metallic shape there in the center. We can see that pattern going on. Wow, that looks really good, actually. Um, you know, then as we zoom in, we see even more. And now because of that pulsating wire, as it kind of, it almost looks like it's folding over in spots, right? Because of the way the negative and positive spaces are working together. You have this whole, you know, kind of different effect in the middle there. Now, this is where we start thinking, all right, what can we add to this? How can we make it crazier? All right. But see, just me putting my torch on made a huge difference. Torch off, which is still cool. And torch on. Boom. But much cooler. So, kind of similar to there, and we're going to again be out of sync, which is a drag. I hate the fact that this does this. I'm right over here. Why are you going out of sync? So now see here, we've got, oh yeah, no, it's old muscle memory, homie. I'm willing to bet. I know exactly what you're doing. It's an old muscle memory thing. I do it all the time still too, I think. But notice this is a 16, this is not a 32, so we have a very different internal pattern here, right? And we also have these rings showing from our terminus. So, I love that color stuff that kind of swirls in and out. Like, I wish we had a good camera. Let me see, I want to turn my HUD down a little bit. What is that in general? HUD scale. Flash to white transition. What's this? What is flash to white transitions? Huh. Alright, hold on. Something coming to patch I didn't notice? Damage numbers hold to confirm. Temp first person auto torch. Galaxy map. Flash to white enabled. Alright, I'm not sure what that is. Video. Frame rate, on foot, field, motion, vignette, HUD scale. We're going to bring that down a little bit. I'm going to bring it down to 50 because that's how it'll let me. Network. Can join, can add, can delete. Just in case somebody joins that I'm unaware of. I didn't realize I had this on, but oh well. Alright. And then we have control options. Look, flight, cursor, vibration, camera, trigger. Flight controls, camera height, starship, combat, autopilot. Yep, okay, that's all the same. Difficulty, that's new. So I don't know if they would have changed anything in here or not, because it's brand new. But I am still in creative, so, alright. And now we're going to turn to red on this one, same with the other one. Unfortunately, again, we are out of sync, so I'm going to try reloading the restore point and seeing if that's going to fix it again. Oh, and you're freak. Huh. I have a feeling it's a muscle memory thing on that still, but I could be wrong. It does happen on occasion. But I still think it's me doing something. Oh, now we're going to be, what are we, day or night? We are in nighttime. Okay, but we are synced again, which is important. See, that's much better when it comes out all at the same time, not all lazy one side. Now it actually makes sense. And we could probably even throw some more ambient light in there too. Again, like if I turn my torch on here, we're going to catch a bit more detail in there. All right, now I'm thinking I don't know if I want to redo this, but as a 32, maybe. See, I almost want to do the center, and then come out with the 32. But oh man, you know it would be great too. Oh, bunch of 16s. Like going around a 16 off of a 16 off of a 16. I wonder if I could do that. I'd have to halfway a floor, right? Because otherwise we'd interrupt onto this one. This one I didn't alter as much, but I also didn't raise up that one floor. That's the difference with the 32. I changed that a little bit. I'm kind of almost curious as to what happened if I hadn't, and I just did it the way I normally do. And again, you're going to get a different effect slightly, depending on whether or not, on how you do that initial straight wire. You know, when we did the 32 here, you know, when I was universal adjacency, to get that centered point going. I don't even know AP at this point. Right on, AP. I'm glad you did. Hey, Skang, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this I'm pretty stoked with, man. This is my latest kaleidoscope, and I think it's even crazier than the original. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, it'd be trippy as hell. We'll try it afterwards. All right, in the minute, of course, ready? We're going to walk away from this. We're going to come back, and it's going to be out of sync. I suppose I could work over here, but I think even if I bring the camera out. All right, now. Part of me is thinking. And then UI to that. I'd have to find the center point. Actually, I'd have to find that center point comes from the inner circle. And I could do that instead of with a solar panel. We could mix in an on and an off. Oh, no way. Right on, AP. That's awesome. So you know what I mean? So then we could have a red and a blue, or a blue and a red, you know, depending. We could even put it to a switch. Although I think if I put a battery on this, it's going to charge it, right? And we have the little thingy to contend with. But I could... conceivably, boom, and then another one, and we're actually getting kind of circly there, aren't we? Boom and boom. We'd just be missing another. Alright, so if I bring one on each one of these, and I did that flat. Oh, shite! I trigger happy there for a second. Alright. Alright, 3, 3, 3, and 3? Yeah, okay. Crisscross, what's going on? Oh, crisscross. I don't know. This is where I'm at. And welcome, by the way. Thanks for stepping in, everybody. So this is kind of where I'm... Well, that's new. I mean, look at that. It's so nice looking. Oh, that stupid menu. Get out of my face, please. Yeah, so we have some portal animation with the wire, stickers, solar panels, because this will change to blue when it's daytime, and then the wayward cube. So it's kind of just sort of, you know, propped there. The cube color change is caused by sticker. So I got to move that bottom one again because apparently every time I've moved it I haven't saved it where I thought I did. So there's a sticker in there. There's stickers in there. So as the cube passes by it, and I got to redo them because you can see some of it overlapping. I'm trying to keep it from doing that, but you know how the stickers are. And that like color glint coming in on the outer edges. Oh man, this is so beautiful. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Every once in a while I get lucky going back to an old idea, but with the new stuff, you know. And new ideas mixed in with, you know, an old idea. And new parts, and yeah. But yeah, to me, it's pretty spectacular. So now, after I did the small one, I'm like, all right, well, I should probably do a larger version. And I already had the 32 set up. This is a 16 that I did as kind of a tester. And then I figured if I did a 32, you know, if this came out as a 16, I could do a 32. Which is that one over there. And then it'll change when power gets applied. So and I had a thick version, but it was, you know, one of these, the full scale version. But when you cross them, and I'll give you an example here. One, you have that huge collision bubble. See that? So that creates a problem where you can't. I mean, you can intersect in the set, you know, here, but trying to keep that lined up would be, and you're still going to have a hole You know, you're going to have the connector because it's not connecting to anything. Well, hello, Tamara. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Tamara, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, these new wires are freaking phenom. Now, the problem with console is you can't connect these many points in the center. So, you know, you have to have, at least so far, I can't figure out another way. We could do a connection of wires. All right, so now what we have to do is more work, unfortunately. And we could, because we do have it set up. Shit. I want to remember where it is now. I think it's this one. I think it's... Hold on. I think it's here. Yes, okay, so... Now what we could do here, and would be somewhat of a task, because getting at our floor panel here is virtually impossible, and we may actually indeed need to reload at this point. I mean, we could remove a set of wires because we could put them back in, but we're... There we go. Alright, so we did move it. We managed to move it. Now, we could do what I was talking about. I'm going to put this back in. And complete this more thoroughly here, right? So, we'll go top side here. We have a save, right? We're good? How much longer am I going to be streaming? I'm not sure. I could end soon if you would like. Oh, I bet. Scanning, I bet it is. I mean, I've been on, I mean, maybe another hour. Probably another hour, I guess. I was hoping to make a little progress on the bigger one. And I'm not sure now if I want to keep this negative space gap here, or if I want to carry out more wire with that. Like, do we want to try... Yeah, but probably not, you know, I've been on for a bit of time today, so probably more, you know, no more than another hour, I would say. Alright, so if I use the biofuel reactor here, that shouldn't... Alright, but that, okay, so I gotta do that the other way with the biofuel reactor. We gotta turn it. Yep. Oh. Okay, so now, if I move this, that's going to be our nightmare, is every time we miss our glitch, we're going to have to come in here. Oh, this is going to suck. Alright. Let's see if it works first. We're going to like it or we're not going to like it. So it's kind of a weird spot. I mean, it dives in and creates, what's it do there? Let's see what it does in that alternate negative. Yeah, unfortunately it's drawing power currently. I was hoping it would mix with the red. Oh, the beat. Yeah, we could use a bite beat. Tamara says, try to connect Bill to noise block. She says it quite often, and I'm not sure anybody really knows exactly what. Okay. With the language barrier, I know, I hate that. The bite beat, yeah. So if I could make those... Alright, instead of those, let's try a switch maybe? Nope, that's just going to put it in line there. We're going to go from like... But, is it going to be wired or not, though? That's my question. Hold on. Are you live? Or are you Memorex? Alright, hold on. Oh, but I'm going to be connecting to that central point every time. Oh, that's right. Okay, wait a minute. What if... What if we shift our... what if we shift our center point? Forward, no, we shift it forward. Yeah, because the minute I connect to the center, even though I'm universal adjacency, it's now connecting to that point. So it's constantly powered. Oh, take care, Skang. Thanks for stopping in. And take care, Chris. Thanks for stopping in as well. I appreciate it. Oh, Skang, thank you for the super chat donation. 07 Skang, everybody. Thank you for that, Skang. I appreciate it. Alright, so now... Alright, I don't know if that's going to work, because that doesn't work. What else do we have that might spin it out further? Ooh. We could try this, but I think that's going to be way too far. Although it might. Oh no, but then I gotta, yeah, no, if I delete it. But look at that. That puts it in there almost exactly where we need it. That's perfect. But, Scheiße. What works like that? What about doing this again, maybe? No, but then it's blue regardless. Can we shut these off? Yeah, because that's at a good spot too, right? We can actually probably fill in that gap a little bit tighter. Yeah, no, that would be almost perfect on each one of those. Hmm. Say this? Well, Tamara, I don't know when you showed up, but this is the smaller version of what I'm doing now. So I've got all kinds of moving objects and so I'm just trying to make the larger version of this. All right. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to. All right. We need to. What do we need to do? We need to do what? If I put that there, I can replace all of these using that. That's going to be what I need on that. So let's do it this way instead of off the edge, because this would be less work. It would be one movement instead of a bunch of other movements. All right. Very important to always check your surroundings. Especially when you have so much crud in your way. Ah! I swear the timing is different. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Alright, so the reason I'm doing this so I can integrate the now I'm hopefully alright, good to know. Connects another object to an object you make. Oh, gotcha. Well, one thing at a time, Tamara. You're getting ahead of me. You're getting ahead of me. Again, I'm just so my original kaleidoscope designs involved other parts, and these is not the wires. So this is a new kind of thing where I'm trying to, it's a new animation, but I'm trying to incorporate some old techniques into the new techniques. Alright, give me half a second here. I need a break. My brain is breaking. Alright, nip time. Give me a minute. But believe me, Tamara, I have been making kaleidoscopes for some time now. I am constantly hoping they can do something, a new animated part, or as they did this time, change the animation. But yeah, I am totally digging these new wires. Excuse me. Oh. Oh wait, we want to go to the other side. Should have kept that over here, actually. But I'm an idiot. Actually, can I? Well, yes, I know I can, but... Oh, that's good. They fixed that. Not having the, too close thing, I think. Kind of made no sense to me, but... All this work, and then a bunch of it will never be seen. Stampy, you idiot! Don't push the shiny red button. CP, what's going on? What am I building? Okay, so you probably your name is newish to me. So I'm assuming you are unfamiliar with my kaleidoscope stuff. But with some of the new animations, and I was like, I need a break for my city build, which what I mean by break is I need like an hour or two away from it. I still got to get back in there and get a bunch of stuff done. But, we got some new animation in our wire and in our base terminus, and I thought, you know what? I have not done a kaleidoscope in a while. People have been seeing the city. Why not do something a little different? See if I can't kind of revamp the kaleidoscope a bit. And I also wanted to figure out how to get a nice circle of wires. Unfortunately, I could not. Oops. I keep forgetting to plug my headset back in. I have not been able to figure out a large-scale way to do this yet. So, unfortunately, I am limited to default. I did something, but, it was a half and half because of the way the animation works. But what we're attempting to do right now is make the 32. So we have this here, which is kind of the base. So that's the base of it. And this is going to be out of sync again because we are over on the other side. And this is kind of one of the ideas I've been toying with. CP. Unfortunately, the cubes are out of sync, so it doesn't look as good as it could. And that's just because I moved my camera over. But all the crazy, we got some nice color change, and then as you kind of pull the camera away, you get sort of this iris effect, kind of eye. And what I'm doing now is I'm prepping for the base terminuses. So as you can see here, my scaffold for that, these blocks and pavers and whatnot. Yeah, so even that little simple thing in the back is really, really pretty. It's really nice. I think I can remember though what flooring is that off of. So right now I'm putting these blocks in, which I know I'm going to have to bring back and, try to figure out, spacing for that. Where was I on that? Sorry guys, just jumped off of that. Didn't mean to. There we go. Alright. Oh, so, this is kind of the boring portions of building, getting your scaffolding. The figuring it out is neat, the experimenting and everything, but, building the scaffold or trying to even figure out the scaffold sometimes to do what you want can be frustrating and, a little monotonous. And this is, tedium. But necessary tedium, unfortunately. And with a little bit of patience, pays off. Now we jump over to the other side. Alright, we're not going to deal with this yet, but I'm going to leave that there for now. So now we're going to do another save here on this side. So we end up here next time on our reload. Alright. So now we have to figure out depth for the next piece. you know, how things are going to interact with each thing, because we are at an angle with the wire. The wire is being pitched towards the center. You know, as you can see here, not sure if that floor is bowing or not. No, I think it was just an optical illusion. Although it sure as hell looks like it does. Maybe not. No, because I'd see it. Yeah, no, it's an optical illusion. Okay. Really? Interesting. Do you have examples of this, Tamara? Like, have you done something like this that I could see? 'Cause that sounds really cool to me. Alright, so, not sure how much of the animation we're going to get here, but we'll drop one in. And good question of where we also want this to start. Do we want that as a separate thing, a little bit further out? So do we want that to start, like, say, in this ring here, which is what I think we should do. So that, alright, so now I need to jump over to this side. Because again, we have one side that we call the front, but they usually end up with two sides. Alright, so if we want that in here, we're probably going to want to, the base of it would end up about here. We may half step it, but we'll start it with, you know, a standard at first. So we'll just give it a shot. And we'll actually, no, we need to, shoot, that's right, we need to start it with a paver because we might need to rotate it at some point. Okay, so. Alright, so if I want the base there, I gotta remove you. Add you, the base would be like actually right here. Alright, let's see what happens with that. And we have other moving parts we can. Alright, so that's too far away. Alright, so what we're going to need to do here is we're going to need to punch that in. Or I need to start all of that somewhere else. We need to go in with that. Alright, so come to the front. Need to bring that in towards the center, right? Yeah. You. So I don't screw something up here. Alright, Alright, and we'll half step that in. Then that's going to be too far in, isn't it? I have a feeling it's going to be. Alright, that's our retained, yes. That's our half step out, which is going to, yeah, that's, now we need to start this differently. We need to start it where I started it with that one. Okay. But not in the middle. I need to start it top side with a paver. Alright, let's just see where this ends up, but I'm not going to like it. I already know. Because we can just drop this down. Yeah, we're now skimming the front. Alright, so that's no. Ah, shoot. I think I just screwed the pooch. Alright, so if I do this, and I do it like this, and then I go back out one, and we can just do a test up here. This will tell us our depth. We don't need to go all the way down there. Do that. Oop. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. We need to do this, that, this, that. That's in case we need to rotate. Alright. Because we're probably going to have to. Once you go around the circle, it changes its direction. Right now it would be preferable to color this to the color you want your teleport module. Alright, still needs to go in. Alright, but if I go in half here, oh, and I need to rotate that, so hold on. I might not need to. We want that on the other side. Nope. Nope. It's a thing, like every once in a while, it's, you know, put in the way you want it to. Not close enough anyway. Well, I mean, it might be when we spin it. I know it seems like it's not, but yeah. It's just being a pain in the arse right now. I think I need to put the block on the other side too. First we try like that. That's the way we want it. Alright, so it's still too far, we know that. Okay, I just wanted to see if it made any difference. Alright, so now I want to go in a half step. Which then, if I do that, pardon me. Oh. Ah. Yes, this gets downright annoying. Alright, we'd incorporate some new stuff here. Or I need to work off of this floor set, not this one. That's the only other thing I can think of. Is this a little more of the animation that I want? Although, you know, it doesn't have to be the same as the other one. But the downside here is if we look, notice how the backside here has no animation. So yeah, we don't want that. Okay. Alright, so now we're up creek without paddle, so to speak. Alright. Now how would I do this then? Let's see here. Again, I'm trying to remember what I did on the last one. Oh, it looks like it's about that time anyway, isn't it? Alright, let's reload our restore point. And part of me is thinking maybe I need to go drastic. Alright, so not close enough. I mean, that looks like it should be. Maybe I just need to keep it right where it is. Did I move it? No, that should work. Well, we're getting somewhere with that. Where it is, I have no idea. But, somewhere. Alright, folks, I think I have eaten up enough of your time. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me and keeping me company. I want to thank Skang Biscuit for the Super Chat donation. Really appreciate that. Thank you, 07 Skang. Again, please, if you did not already. I unfortunately have to go back to work tomorrow. No! And I'm working a weird schedule this week, so I don't know exactly what's going to happen with my streaming. But for now, let me take a look here. What day looks good? Tomorrow I am working late, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. Nor will I be streaming the following day. However, Saturday, I may be streaming sometime after Beeble. And then definitely Monday, always Mondays, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. I want to thank everybody again for hanging out and keeping me company. I'm going to be working on this, obviously, for a bit. And the next time you see me, you'll probably see whatever progress I've made. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on and get out there and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all.